All right, cool. So I think that means that we have both the Twitch stream itself and the YouTube stream running. So it looks like that worked. Just make some of these a little bit smaller. There we go. All right, cool. So we got that live. We've got that's both of them. All right, cool. Hello there. All right, cool. So we have Twitch working. We have YouTube working. It looks like it's processing to both. One second, I'm juggling on both my computer and also on my mobile device to make sure that everything is working appropriately. Okay. We have that definitely working. That's definitely working. Load our save. All right. So theoretically, this shouldn't actually affect my network connectivity much at all because I was running at an 18K bitrate before, but that was way over what I needed. So now I'm running at a 6K bitrate, and it'll be doing that to both Twitch and YouTube, so it'll be less than I was doing previously to just YouTube. So. All right. Okay, we did it. So we're going to look and see if we can find that guy. I think it's him who would challenge us to a fight. Is it you, sir? No, you're not it. It was somebody who stands, like, over here. But he has a guy that he comes with, so I assume that it's, like, 2 people. Okay, so let's double check. I'm pretty sure that we got everything we were going to sell. Oh, besides, we could get rid of the pistol. I guess while we wait to see if that guy comes out, let's go and go back into the inn real quick. Which I think is over here. Interestingly, I seem to get stuck on that part of the ladder there, or the stairs. Alright, so I think we should have a chest around here somewhere. There we go. This is what we were looking for. So let's take all of the materials off of our horse, which is going to be a lot. Oh. Hang on.
I apologize.
We can't do it from in here because we can't reach the horse from in here. Now we can do it. So let's just take everything that we have. Which should put us heavily over capacity.
Good morning, Henry.
Hello, Catherine.
Good morning to you too.
Yeah, just keep getting stuck on that ledge right there. Interesting. So now we can go to materials and we can put up all of these. Basically everything that's blacksmithing, we can put all the blacksmithing stuff up because we're never going to do this. We're never going to use these unless we're actually at a blacksmith. We do still have some things that we can sell. We have some things we can sell to like a clothing store. We have some bows we can sell. And then we have a spare pistol that we can sell. Handle that.
Right.
Okay. So let's take the pistol off the horse. We'll leave the arrows because that's fine. So let's see. What do we have in Kutenberg? We want to sell... So we need a tailor. There's one right here. We definitely want to sell to the tailor.
You silly doggy.
Okay. So let's give you all of these. We'll keep Handsome Charlie's hat, but we'll sell the rest. Do they have anything worth buying? I'm going to assume the answer is no. Buy the armorer's kits just to have them. I think that's enough.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Let's haggle.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Okay. Are you willing to give me all of your groschen?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Excellent.
Glad you found what you needed, sir.
All right, so that's all your groschen. Let's go to the next tailor, who's on the... over here. Actually, wait, hang on. There's a saddler here. Maybe it's this guy? You? There's a saddler around here somewhere. You are who we want. So, from you... Ooh, we can get fancy. Okay. So let's grab our various things that we have on our horse. Okay. So for our horse, we have a caparison decorated. Looks like that's... So ideally we want things that have a high durability. Limits carrying capacity, slows it down. So we want something that's like low weight if we can get it. I don't know if there's a better horseshoe than the knight horseshoes, but if we can get one, we'll get it. Frog saddle is better carry capacity, but only barely affects speed. Well, we have a very fast horse now, so actually high carry capacity is probably good. Okay, so these increase carry capacity significantly, but at the cost of some speed. these increase the speed and stamina of the horse. First class. So we're using bridle with plating, I think. I believe. No, soft leather bridle. Which is not really that good. We could do the noseband, which is very similar. Okay, so let's sort by price. So these are top grade. So at this point, you're pretty much, it looks like you're paying for just how it looks, because it seems like these are very similar. Or are these the same carry capacity increase, but way less, so they affect you less? That I'm not sure. Okay. So, I think we're going to go for the dragon saddle. We could go for the Transylvanian Knight saddle. Actually. No, I think the dragon saddle probably looks better. So we'll put that on. We can put the dragon chanfron on, which will cover its head. It is a slight reduction in speed, but it's still going to be like pretty good. Does it stack with... That's what I don't know. I don't know if this stacks with the bridle. I mean, I guess we could find out, right? The tournament bridle. Oh, okay, hang on. So it tells us here. So it does not stack. So we want probably one of these. I think we lean towards the Holy Roman Empire bridle. Okay, so we have our harness is... I guess the comparison? So we could do this, which is just rosettes. Or we could have like an actual harness. I don't know. I'm inclined to have my horse look as cool as possible. I don't know if I want this though, because I think it will look better like presentation wise with this on. And we might use pebbles in combat sometimes, but probably not that often. So I think we're better off using the actual bridles. You know what? I'm gonna go for the tournament bridle because it looks a little bit more expensive, and we'll get the red one because it matches our like armor motif. Ooh, but then therein lies the question. Then, do we get a saddle that matches too? Well, I guess black also matches our thing, so I think that's probably still fine. So we get the red and the black from that, and then we'll check and see if there is a better harness of some kind that we can use. So let's see. Do you have anything that you will buy? Let's sell you these, because these are not worth very much.
I'd like to do something...
And we'll pay you as little as we can. So I'm going to assume that we won't take more than, like, this.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Okay, 1850 groschen's pretty good. He's not super mad at us, so let's go to 1950 and see if he'll take that.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. You better call back that dog.
Hey.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
The finest mugs. Mugs for
Okay.
sale.
Heal.
Get out!
Quality goods.
Why are you-
More like
The
it.
finest
Somebody ought to grab
wares.
it by the scruff of the neck.
What is wrong with you guys? There's nothing wrong with Mutt. Don't be mean to Mutt. Mutt, here.
Shoes here!
Juicy
Shoe repair!
pears.
Here you go.
I don't know if you can eat this sausage still, but I will let you have it.
Do your shopping here, and you're in
Apparently
the clear.
can.
Onions. Garlic.
Alright. So let's see how our horse looks once we add on our new saddle and bridle. We'll put these horseshoes on. I don't think that we can do better than that right now, but I'll double check just to be safe. Dragon saddle looks pretty cool. Tournament bridle also looks pretty cool.
Up like no other.
We definitely need...
Come closer and take a look.
Taylor sells it, actually.
Quality goods.
You are not the tailor.
Blessed morning to you. We're now open.
We're open. Good
Taylor
morning.
is
Come
over
try
here.
our fresh wares.
Excuse me, ma'am. I need your fanciest digs for my horse, please. Sort by price. Okay, so... Executioners. So this makes them bold but slim its capacity. We are currently using a comparison decorated. I think we'll stick with the black of that. But I will sell you all of these things I don't need. I guess we could get him this, actually. How much are you willing to buy this for?
I'd like to discuss the pro.
Okay, so basically we're just trading in the stuff that we had
That sum will convince me.
and our other
And come again, sir.
comparison in for one for our horse. So let's go here. Oops. Give that to the horse. There we go. Ah, looking fancy. Now we could give Pebbles some kind of like head dressing or something, but I think it looks fine this way. Okay, so we need a... I don't know if there's a gunsmith here, but we should check out... we'll run along this edge here and see if we can find if there's like a gunsmith or a bowyer or something.
Quality goods. Vegetables. Horseradish. Delicious horseradish. Get some wonderful horseradish.
All
You
right.
have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
That's a tavern. This is a butcher. This is an armorer.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
It's another armorer.
When I told the dogs, scum like
I'm sorry.
That's a bunch of grocers. Oh, hey, we can finally go talk to Malata. Or Malata? I don't remember how to say her name. Drink stand. The Emperor Charles Tavern. Which is neat. Which way to... So we got some taverns. Look like there's any shops down here. Let's go this way just to see, but I don't think there's any more shops this way. No.
Why the long face?
Right. Now, the alchemist sells bullets. I know that. I don't know if the weaponsmith will buy my boats. Maybe he will? He will not. That is unfortunate.
What can you do, sir?
Excuse me. Okay, but there must be like a bowyer in here somewhere, right?
I apologize.
I see an armor smith. So the shop, that looks like a tavern. Our tavern, actually. Where's that guy? I have not seen the guy. Not really seeing any place where there would be a bowyer. So then who sells bows? Ah, here we go. That's what we're looking for.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
I'm whistling for my horse. Chill out.
Nice and slow.
Okay, so we go this way. We go this way. There should be a gunsmith out here somewhere. And honestly, we could spend some time at the range practicing. Would probably be a good idea.
Whoa.
Okay, here we go. This is what we want. So let's hop off here. This horse must have cost a pretty groschen. Cost me nothing. Everybody insulted me constantly until I rode it enough, and then eventually they're like, oh wait, actually that horse is kind of baller. Hello, sir. Oh, we have different kinds of pistols. Oh no, I wasn't expecting this. Okay, so we have a standard handgun. Fired by a lit cord, red-hot iron wire, or in a worst-case scenario, burning stick. Barrel forged from iron, less durable than those cast from bonds. Any living being hit with this weapon is sure to no longer be living. Yep, fair enough. Master's handgun, I presume, is made out of bronze? Oh no, it's just the same gun, but like ever so slightly better. Hook gun. A much more massive weapon than the handgun. Fitted with a hook on the other side, serves to wedge the weapon behind an obstacle and limit recoil when fired. Cast from bronze and can be fired repeatedly without breaking. Okay, makes sense. And then they have a standard hook gun. Okay, so these are much bigger guns. So we probably won't use these. But we could potentially use the Master's handgun. Oh, okay. So we actually hang on.
I hope.
I will talk to you again in a moment. I need to know because I picked up the recipe for it. Lead shot gunpowder. Water, saltpeter, and charcoal. Yep, that makes sense.
Find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I do still want to trade with you. I just needed to know if I needed these things. So we need regular charcoal. We'll just buy all of your charcoal. We need regular saltpeter. And we need regular sulfur. We'll pick up this alchemy book. And why not? We'll buy the master gun. Can we see what it looks like? Look different? I can't see it behind the... Yeah, okay, so it's a slightly cleaner color. And then the hook gun is just a bigger version of that. What's interesting is even the rank 2 version of it is still, like, very good. I assume that it just increases the durability, right? Like, is that what the difference is? What is the difference? Is it the accuracy? That's a good question. I don't actually know what the difference is between these things. Besides the price being way higher. I assume it must be the accuracy. Right? Surely. Okay. So, I think for now we'll just keep using our current pistol because we have a like high quality one of these. We know we do want to buy stuff. Do you have anything we can sell you? Not really. Well, we could sell you this because we don't need 2 of these.
Let's talk about the price.
Okay, so are you willing to give me it for, let's say, 170?
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands.
Okay. Okay, that's not bad. 200 even?
Yeah, das ist gut.
Excellent.
Finally, a good price.
Yes.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay. So let's go to the range. We will practice here.
Good day to you.
Hello there. Yeah, why do they call you Neri, actually?
Why do they call you Neri, Master?
Actually, that's because of my younger brother. We're dead ringers for each other, you know. So Vashek let his beard grow out so that people could tell us apart.
Aha, I see.
I have to admit it helped, but one day, some drunkard stopped us on the street and started yelling about how the liquor's making him see double.
Well, all right.
But then he took a good look at us and saw that beard. And then he started screaming. It's not the fucking alcohol. There's 2 of them bastards here. One hairy and one nary. And that was it. Since then, nobody's called me anything else.
Thanks. Now
But my brother didn't escape it either. It didn't take long before they started calling him Vashek Neri, hairy or not. They even started calling our cousin Little Neri. You see what one stupid little nickname can do?
Aye. Truly exhausting.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm kind of curious now. What's the real name, then, if your fake name is Neri?
So what's your real name?
Emmanuel, of course, after my grandfather on my father's side.
Emmanuel?
Ah, such a nice name, but all of you still have to call me by that stupid nickname.
I mean, I would call him Emmanuel if I could. Am I allowed to? Oh, yeah, what is Popinjay?
So this is a Popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. You get your arrows, stand on the mark, and shoot down them straw birds I set up around the range as fast as you can. The winner's the one who knocks down the most straw birds. If there's a tie, whoever finishes shooting first wins. Any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the beginners first. You may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
Okay, well...
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
I assume you know the rules, so why not? So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
I guess let's do bow.
Longbow.
But you have to have one first. Look, I'll provide the arrows. No shooting for you. And
Okay. Oh yeah, I have to
Farewell,
actually.
my-
Right. I don't actually have my bow on me. I have to. Let's see. I guess we'll use this one. And he said he'll give me the arrows, so.
friend.
I'd like
So,
better.
right. Do you want me to look around? Of course.
Alright, let's do the beginner.
Let's not overdo it.
Just to see.
Find me some beginners.
Right. But these fellows ain't gonna compete for nothing. Do you have the coin to stake?
Oh yeah, five groschen.
Let me see
easy.
how much I have on me. Ah, here it is. All right. Let's shoot.
Now you're talking. I'll fetch the lads. You get ready and wait for the signal.
Yeah, wait for the signal.
Let 'em fly!
Oh, shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody.
It's very difficult whenever I'm like ever so slightly moving.
Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place.
I'm glad that I practice around to this
Well, fuck me if
first.
that bird ain't tethered in.
One bird after another knocked down. My
Easy.
compliments. Here's your winnings. Drop by again sometime.
Thank you.
Excellent. Okay, can we do that again? Excuse me, sir. Mr. Neri? Hello? Mr. Neri? Okay.
I'd like to end.
Back again. But if you intend to beat everybody again like last time, watch out. No one will want to take you on if you win every time. So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Okay, fair enough.
Better a lot.
Right. You want me to look at...
Okay, so let's try experience searchers.
I reckon I could take on a couple of your crack archers.
Right. But these fellows ain't gonna compete for nothing. Do you have the coin to stake?
Wait, let me see how much I. Ah,
Yeah, no,
Now
we easily
you're
have enough.
talking. Let 'em fly!
Dang it. Oh, come on. There we go. It's very difficult to hit these things.
How am I supposed to aim like
There we go.
that? She won't be laying any more eggs.
Because you have to aim, like, slightly down because the arrow flies up a little bit. Dang. I mean, I still hit 4 of them, so I still
Shooting
win.
fast is one thing, but actually hitting the target too? Here's your prize.
thank you.
Okay. Okay, so how is our marksman skill going? It's okay. That's weird. I assume I just can't interact with that chest, which is fine. Okay, so I think I can just stand here and practice shooting. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna practice with this a couple times. You would probably never do this, by the way. You'd almost assuredly not fire these in the rain. It's really hard to tell if I actually hit too. So, okay, so let's try right there. It's like slowly drifting as well, which is kind of hard. Maybe that's what the hook one's good for. Because you're supposed to, like, be able to stick it in the ground so it doesn't move. Let's try this. Okay, that one did actually hit, so... That one hit too. It's hard to tell if I hit a bullseye, though. I'm not trying to shoot at you, sir.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
Yeah, sorry. I was not actually trying to hit you. You just kind of, like, walked in front of me. Okay, so we hit one here. We hit one here. But otherwise, I think all the other ones hit their target. So we fired several shots and only 2 of them actually missed. Okay, well, if that was your, like,
Again, but if you
those are experienced people.
But you have, look up, no shooting for...
Oh, hang on. Right,
Farewell, my friend.
you have to actually have the bow equipped.
I'd like to...
Back, but if so...
Better...
Right, do you want me...
Okay, so let's try the master
Bring me the
archers.
local chap.
Right, but these fellows ain't gonna...
Wait, let me see how much I have on me. Ah, here it is. All right, let's shoot.
Now you're talking. I'll fetch the lads. You get ready and wait for the signal.
All right.
With you, good sir.
Oh. What? Mary? Hello? Mary? Just gonna start shooting these. Oops. I mean, they're free arrows, so... This one instead. Very well. Do we have like an actual bowyer out here? Because there's a pistolier here, but there's not a bowyer. Alright, so we do have the option to buy some long swords. Which would be kind of cool to be able to make these too. Do we have anything else to sell, out of curiosity? Not really. I mean, honestly, I want to just foot the bill just to learn them. Oh, I didn't realize we had the option for additional spurs. Hungarian spurs. Ooh, fancy. You know what? We're bougie. Why not? We'll buy the Hungarian spurs. What kind of spurs are we using now? Oh yeah, get this Rowell spur trash out of here. We're Hungarian spurs only now. Until we find something better.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Alright, so let's see if we can talk you down to 560.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Okay. What about 590?
You'll convince me with that price.
Right in the middle.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent.
Come again.
Excellent. Alright, so let's just go ahead and learn these things. So first of all, oh, we already bought this. Oh well. Oops. I'm gonna drop that. Just throw the paper on the ground. Who needs it? Got a Basilard, which is neat. We have the Knight Sword, and we have a Common Sword. So we do still need to craft Sir Valentine's, or Sir Valentine? Valentine's Sword. We have to craft this thing. I think we have all the parts we need for it. We just have to get them from the chest. Which I assume we do not have a chest here that we can use. But that's fine. I do want to peruse around a little more and see if there's any other shops around here. Okay, so this is pistols. This is the hole in the wall. So I wonder if maybe there's a bowyer over here. And if not here, maybe there will be one around here. Hard to say. That's the bathhouse.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Not really seeing anywhere that looks like it's a bowyer.
Slow down, you idiot.
Wow, excuse you. Excuse you? Alright, we are not going to spend the entire stream in Gutenberg, I promise. Poor horsey, right? Work in progress church, kind of. Actually, I think the church is... No, it's got... They're definitely doing some upgrades to it.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I don't want to wait for him to bunk somewhere.
So we got dice around here. We've got... What else? Anything else of particular note around here? I guess we just go this way. I see some graffiti. There is, in fact, some graffiti on the wall. I cannot read it, but it is funny to see. Alright, so let's try some alchemy real quick. Excellent. Well, let's do some alchemy. So we want to read, and we want... So that's increased strength. That's a digestive potion. We want... Oh, so we definitely want to make some marigold decoction, because we do need that. So let's prepare that. So we need to start with, I believe that is water. Let's start with water. So we've got some water. And then we need a handful of nettle. Grab that. And then we need to boil this for 2 turns. So let's move this down.
I'm quite hungry.
We'll get to you, Henry. Don't worry. So we'll boil this for 2 turns. That's 2 turns. Then we need to grind the marigold. Two handfuls of marigold. Toss that in. And then looks like then we just pour. Alright, how'd it turn out? Is it good? He says, good enough to get us an alchemy point.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Okay, so you need fresh herbs to get the best of these. That's good to know. Now I also would like to try to make... what is it? Lead shot gunpowder. There we need. So we need to take sulfur and saltpeter and add it to the cauldron with water. Boil for 2 turns. Grind charcoal and add to the cauldron. Boil for 2 more turns. Pour into a mortar and grind. Interesting. Okay. So we need to take a handful of saltpeter. Put that in the mortar. A handful of sulfur. Put that in the mortar. Grind it. Can we pour it on the dish? We can. Excellent. Okay. And then we'll take the charcoal. Grind this up. Okay. It's all ground up. Put that back. And we need water. So pour that in the cauldron. So we add our saltpeter and sulfur to the cauldron. And then this needs to boil for 2 turns. It's 1 turn. Let's remove it from the heat, and then we'll put the charcoal in. And then we boil it again for another 2 turns. That's 1. Two turns. Okay. Lift from from the heat. Pour and grind into the mortar. Okay. It gave us 8 lead balls. Okay. Interesting. So that's basically about what we used when we were practicing. So we kind of just replaced the bullets that we used. Okay, so rather than continue to use this bow, though, we do have a very good hunting crossbow, I thought. Yeah, the decorated field crossbow. So we'll just put that on there, and we'll have our common bolts on here. Don't worry, Henry. I know you're hungry. You're gonna eat something. I just
I'm at your service.
needed to check out a little bit more.
Welcome. I'll be right with you.
Hello, yes. I am apparently starving. So let's get some bread. Let's get a... Oh, we'll get a poppy seed. Pillock. So we got that, and then we'll do a pancake. So why not? So that's 6, 16, 35. So I need another 15. And why not? We'll do bread and then one of these.
I'm
I
glad
need
you
something
found
to
what
eat.
you needed.
I'll just pay you the groschen. I know, Henry. I know. Look, here, eat this. Do not eat the sausage, that is bad for you. Okay, there we go. Alright, Henry. You happy now? You're well fed. Alright, so we're going to go over to the Hangman's Halter again. Grab the materials we need to make this sword. And we'll be on our way. Unless we see that guy who will challenge us to a duel, in which case we'll fight him.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. Know that time's up.
I don't see anybody who's willing to fight, so
Hold up.
that's okay. Oop. Hello, Baker.
Greetings, neighbor.
Excuse me.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Excuse me. Pardon me. I just need access to this. Oh, you had the... Clever. You have to pay for the room to have access to the chest. Is there...
My respects.
I need the innkeeper.
Time again. Or maybe a punt.
Where's the innkeeper?
Well, don't drown in all the shit here. Last time it rained.
Innkeeper? That's me. Nope, that is to the cellar. Housemaid? Hill housemaid, guard, innkeeper. There we go. Hello.
What are you here for today?
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
We'd be honored, sir.
Okay.
And for how long?
Actually, how long can I rent the room for?
I need to stay for a longer time.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
I'm willing to just pay the 120. I think that's fine.
All right then, I'll pay right now. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Okay, cool. So that means now we have free food. And we have a room here. I don't know how long this lasts. If anybody does know, let me know. But my guess is that it lasts long enough that we can just use it until we replace it with another one.
What did he say?
What's that?
Apparently, my greatest sin
What is
that I
that?
had such nice breath. Here it comes.
Must be a
And my
rendering
second
bug.
greatest that I don't want.
I assume it's like a floating pixel from shadows, like loading incorrectly. Very strange. Okay, so what do we need for the sword? So we need the copper. Sorry, I'm making note of this so that I don't have to come back to this menu. So we need copper. We need the straight sword guard. We need cow skin, which is one of the reasons we bought that stuff. The coin sword pommel, Frankfurt steel, and scrap metal. Okay, easy enough.
To show them to him.
Christ.
Okay, so we need. So we need one copper. We need one coin sword pommel. We need a cow skin.
Do I look like a ninny?
We need Frankfurt steel. We have plenty.
I'm not paying for it.
We need a straight sword guard.
Let the bishop
And then we
or someone
need
take care of it.
one scrap
I
metal.
don't care.
There we go. That's all the material we need. Are there any other crafts we need to do, actually, while we're doing this? I don't think so. We already made the Hermit's sword. And we've already done the reforged Radzig sword, which is the sword that our father made. Well, our pa made, as Radzig is our father, as we are his bastard. I guess I could make like a poleaxe. Be kind of cool. Okay, so George the Lion of Wartenberg. Oh, okay, yeah. This is what I made before. So I'm gonna actually make this. So we need 3 iron and 1 fasting material, and we need another Frankfurt steel.
Well, you're just saying that.
So
I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way.
some iron, which we got. 1 fasting material and 1 additional steel.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, get out of my way, please. Thank you.
Pins.
Alright, now, I believe... I don't think the smith has a... Or the armorsmith has a blacksmith that we can use. But the weaponsmith does. So we're gonna go visit him. Oh, I love the art.
Quality
I'm sorry.
Like the
God bless you. It happened.
very stylized art from the period on all the buildings to decorate them. Very cool.
Seid gegrüßt, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei.
Guten Tag. Hello, sir. I would like to use your smithing forge, please. There we go. Alright. We ready for this? And we're gonna heat the sword evenly. Hot enough. Let's go to the anvil. We need to go quickly, but not too fast. Keeps time, so it's very good. Oops. This process is where it's hard to be a streamer because my desire to talk is great, but it also throws off my rhythm. Plus I talk at the song that they're using.
Well, I'm about half done.
Alright, let's flip the sword. Yeah, you can see parts of the sword are starting to cool off.
Looks like it's almost done.
I'd like to get this in one go, Henry.
All finished.
Yes. Quench and finish. We did it. Okay. How's it look? Quality 3. Hey, we got lockpicks too. Sweet. That's a very good sword too. Okay, cool. So that was a sword. Now let's make this poleaxe. Okay. So we heat it up nice. We don't have to move it because it's just a hunk of metal. Nice and hot. And bring it to the anvil. Alright, here we go. So I do actually find the axe to be way harder than the sword, even though theoretically the sword would be quite a bit harder, I think. I think part of it is because with the axe, you can actually move around the whole thing, so you can actually miss it, but you can't really miss the sword. So that's pretty good. Let's flip it and do the other side. You'll notice it's slowly elongating down. I think all the axes do this, actually.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
Henry, we're doing great. Quench and finish. So this style would actually be a bearded axe. So I don't know if the poleaxe is going to have the same head as this. Although the style would be the same. The idea is that you would flatten the metal out until it was at a nice edge, and then you'd sharpen that edge. Hey, we got a perk point. Alright, so we are at Craftsman Skill 22. Obviously, we are at the point where we're just doubling back and grabbing things that we already had before. There's not really a reason to have repairs be done cheaper by craftsmen, besides, like, if we don't want to repair our stuff. But we're going to have stuff to repair everything for quite a while. Let's see. I'm going to say we just take the 7 League boots and then 7 League boots 2, as that makes our boots, like, way better if we repair them. Oh, we didn't even equip our spurs. We need to put those on. Gotta put our fancy spurs on. Alright. So let's put on our spurs before we forget. Got our cool Hungarian spurs. Got this cool sword, which is a pretty good sword for, like a one-handed sword. The poleaxe is pretty good. So we do actually need to repair these, though. And the way we're going to do that is, once again, we are going to sharpen them. So let's do this one. Oh, we can't sharpen the poleaxe, though. Interesting. Get this nice and sharp.
All done.
Alright. That is as sharp as it can be. And then we will sharpen our nice fancy sword.
Already sharp.
It is already pretty sharp, you're right, Henry, but I just wanted it to be a little bit sharper, that's all. I want to make sure that it keeps its perk. So, wow, that is a very good sword. That's actually way better than our adorned axe. So I think if we get to keep that, we'll definitely use that in this slot. Now the question is, do we want to use our crossbow in this slot, or do we want to use our poleaxe? I think for now, we'll put our gun away, and we'll just have the poleaxe in the third one. Because we should have ideally, we would have a primary weapon, a secondary weapon, and then a weapon that has reach, and then maybe something that has range. So this might actually look like it's a lot for someone to carry, and it is, but during this period and through a lot of history, often in battle, people would have multiple weapons, because there's multiple stages to engagement. Even as far back as the Roman Empire, and well before that as well, you would see soldiers would have like throwing weapons or some kind of ranged weapon. They would have probably a spear of some kind. They would potentially have a sword and a shield or a buckler. They would have like a knife. They just have all of these optional weapons that you could use, because weapons have different uses. So sometimes you'd have a situation where a certain weapon would be more useful, and you may lose your weapons, and so that is also something to keep in mind. A person with a bow is not going to only have the bow. They're also going to have like a knife and maybe an arming sword or a short sword or an axe or something. Probably an axe, more likely. Or some kind of like blunt bludgeoning weapon. Okay, so that's fine. And then if we're allowed to keep this, we will absolutely keep this, but I'm not going to hold my breath. So let's use our armorer's kits. I guess we could repair that is fine. We'll repair our gun. It doesn't really need to be repaired, but we'll do it anyway. We'll repair all of our... Oh, okay, we can't repair all of those. Okay. I guess from you... Can I... No, I can't buy anything from you. I need to buy a blacksmith repair kit. So let's buy, let's say 4 of these.
I'd like to discuss the price.
You better believe we're going to talk you down from the full price.
How's this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Okay. How about 5 Groschen more?
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Okay, sounds good.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
All right. So we're going to use that blacksmith kit to repair the mace and to repair the poleaxe. Now that should add quite a bit of damage to the poleaxe, so it's not amazing, but it is still range, which makes it very good. Okay.
The finest wares, quality goods.
I think we're in a good enough position to get out of here. Now, before we do that, I do want to save at this bed so we don't lose all the progress of what we've done so far.
I apologize.
Yeah, excuse me. Excuse me. So what we'll do is we'll sit down and we'll read, as we do have a book to read. So let's read... you know what? We stole this book. Okay. So, by the looks of it, I am going to read this. This isn't a skill book. But by the looks of it, this might be... I believe this is the treatise about the numeral 0 that was brought over from the Islamic mathematics system. Because before this point, there wasn't... So before that was introduced to Western Europe didn't really have symbolism for nothing. Like, nothing wasn't... Like, it wasn't really part of the math. Not to say that there wasn't the idea of, like, oh, if I take 2 things away, then I have nothing left. 0 just wasn't really a thing. Let's see. If something has been written about the symbolism of numbers, we must distinguish between what is significant for algebra and therefore for mathematics, and what is significant for astrology and gematria. Ooh, maybe not, actually. I might have explained the wrong historical context here. We can only differentiate one from the other with the help of God and the judgment that God gives to those who seek his assistance in studying the work of creation. And heed not the voices from the dark abyss from whence his fallen servants call to them with sweet tones. The ancient Greek scholar Aristotle says that nature abhors a vacuum and therefore fills all empty spaces with ether. Nevertheless, we must account for empty space because its filling causes movement in all directions, such as the displacement of a stone in flight by other matter that fills the entire world around it. Therefore, emptiness exists only if it is being filled by something else at that same moment. The beginning must always be sought in God, and God is unity symbolized by the numeral 1. This 1 alone unites, and all other numbers are merely its multiplication? The numeral 1 is the creator in his completeness and perfection. Furthermore, there are 2 certainties. First, that every whole can always be divided into parts, which we call fractions, and second, that opposed to the work of creation is the emptiness from which everything emerged and which God's work has been filling since the beginning. If numbers rise upwards from the Arabic 1 by multiplication, then the emptiness must necessarily be found on the opposite side. Thus, what is found here is Castrensis 0, represented by the symbol of a dot, a circle, or 2 Babylonian oblique wedges, which himself adopted from the Persian scholar Al-Khwarizmi. Al-Khwarizmi? Wow, I've not actually heard that in a long time, so I don't remember how to say that. Known as algorithms. That one I do know. 0 itself can neutralize or absorb, but it can never amplify or divide. Neutralization occurs by addition, where the initial value remains the same. Absorption occurs by multiplication. For amplification, 0 is always irrelevant, as its emptiness inevitably results in only emptiness. Which is to say, 0 times anything is 0. If every whole can be divided infinitely, there must necessarily be a multitude of other numbers between algorithms' empty 0 and the number 1, which are the fractions of the whole according to the chosen system. All these numbers can then be equally well represented by the symbol 0 with a dot and an Arabic numeral as by the symbol of a fraction. In this way, we can infinitely record smaller wholes and never reach emptiness, as we will always find the next half of the previous half. So where does this 0 lie? How is it that it is not present, yet we need it? Let us ask where it does not lie, and thus best describe its emptiness while preserving our sanity when gazing into the bottomless abyss of nothingness. Which is to say, 0 is important, therefore, accept that it is a thing, because to quantify nothing, you have to be able to represent it as something, even if that something represents nothing. Now then, with the math out of the way, let's read alchemy, because that's going to be such a softer subject. Gold from plums. Agita, agitamus, agitant, commisere, commisesimus, comisunt, ferve, 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 burio, burio, commisemus, stridere, stridere, tero, 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 et pluntus. Pluntus. Wow. My Latin is not great, but I gave it my best. So let's study this for 3 hours. Gain some scholarship while we're at it. Having fun? Oh man, I love reading books like this. It's great. Okay, so yeah, I am a little bit out of practice. Let's do sleep and save. And we'll just sleep until morning. A nice solid 10 hours of uninterrupted sleep would be nice. Okay. Now we did get a perk, so we will go ahead and use that perk, which was our alchemy. We unlocked Dark Arts Apprentice and Water of Life. Healing potions heal faster. Brewing potions between midnight and dawn. You'll work better. The whole process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes, and you'll more easily achieve a higher quality product. In addition, you have a +2 bonus on coercion, domination, and intimidation stats when talking to commoners. Okay, so with this one, we can intimidate common folk because we're just terrifying, because we talk in, like, mathematical formulas and we perform dark magic. The other one is just we make healing. A real talent for making healing potions and concoctions, or perhaps taking care of Lord Capon that day at Bojena's left its mark on you. So Dark Arts Apprentice is one that I think we will definitely take later, but I don't really think I need to take it now, per se. Because it's, I don't know, that's the thing, right? Like, we're not often going to be brewing potions. We will do it, but the main bonus would be the bonus to, like, coercion, domination, and intimidation. But we're not even really going to use it that often. We're usually going to try and be, like, the protagonist, like the good guy, right? So I think we'll take the healing potion one first. Because 25% faster healing just means that our potions are not necessarily more effective, but they work faster.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Look, I know you guys are not doing it on purpose, but you're kind of in my way.
It's filthy again.
Okay, where's the food?
I'm sorry.
Is it up here? It is up here. Okay. Let's eat this. We'll eat a little more. I think this might put us over eating a little bit, but maybe not. No, okay, perfect. That's exactly where we want to be. We're just under 100.
Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Okay. Hello, Pebbles. Alright, first things first. Let's make our way to up here. So we're going to go to the Sedlite's ossuary, which we visited before. And thankfully encounter nothing dangerous on the way. Now we're going to make our way up to the... was he a hedge knight? Honorable knight? I know, thank you.
Go!
Humble knight? I think it was humble knight, actually. He wanted to see the sword, and we couldn't find the sword from the monastery, so...
Whoa! I swear, if that horse of yours kicks me...
Hello, sir. I have the sword.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now.
I knew
risk
it.
You opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew.
I knew it.
So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
I mean... You chose the wrong victim, my friend.
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Oh, pray tell. I'm shaking all over. I'll kill you.
Hello, sir.
Come and get another! Useless!
Nice try, buddy. Die. Whoop. Hang on. Get out of here, you. Get out of here. What are you doing in here, bot? Alright, well, I guess I do get to keep that sword. Rob, he tried to rob me. How is this stealing? I'm taking all of your stuff anyway. Wow, he really has just been stealing holy relics. I guess we'll take his holy relics and sell them. And of course, give me my fucking sword back. How is this stealing? Once again, not stealing. I made the sword and he tried to steal it from me. Alright, we're gonna lockpick. Easy enough. Other things. A bunch of groschen. Oh yeah, we did this before. We'll take this. I mean, I guess we'll just take everything. Why not? And we will learn. stolen my ass. I made that, and he took it from me and tried to kill me. And you know what else I'm going to steal? I'm going to steal his food, too. Alright. Good. Get out of here. Alright, well, I guess we wait for this to not be considered stolen anymore, and then we probably replace our axe with the sword. Okay, what else can we do around here? We can go keep doing stuff with Kubianka. Raborsh doesn't like us, we could probably do stuff there. Oh, let's go check with, Maleda. Go to Sukdal. God, I love how big this other map is. Hey, seen an ambush. All right, stop and fight. Absolutely.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I flatten you. Go to hell!
Actually, wait, can we do this?
Fuck you!
Trying to level up pole arms a little bit.
Show your stuff!
I don't really have any combos of this yet.
Go fuck yourself! I'm all yours! I'll beat you to a pretty pulp, fucker!
Okay. I think we do need to actually use our sword
Show
here.
your stuff! So he's a sword fighter, eh?
That's right. See, I was just trying to level the pole arms by fighting you guys with that, but... Goodbye. Try it again? No?
I've been waiting for you.
You have you? Funny how that works, huh? Just go hand to hand.
I'll sort you out nicely.
What?
I've been waiting for you.
Excuse you?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I'll sort you out nicely.
So the downside to having your helmet closed like this is it does lower your stamina regeneration, which is kind of not great. Hey, got him. Wanna try that again?
Shit.
Wanna try again? No? One more time? Nice try, buddy. Nice axe, though. I'll take that axe. You had one, too. You dropped it over here, I think. There's the shield. There's the axe. Ah, there it is. Thank you, sir. Everything useful on you? Guess we'll take that. Your Cuirass. That. Those. I guess we'll take your Russian, too. Why not? We'll take the Brigantine legs. We're a little over capacity, but we'll fix that in a sec. Riding cuirass, yes. Good. Very valuable items. Bunch of groschen. And we'll leave the rest. So I guess we'll put these on the horse. Put all of my, like, bows and stuff that we're not going to use yet on the horse. And all this armor we don't need. These as well. And that should be good enough for now. Alright. You even have anything good on him? Not really. Shame. Alright. Let's continue on our merry way. We need to keep going this way. Oh yeah, we can't get near Sigismund's camp because we stole stuff from him, so... They will not like that.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for finally noticing. It's the same horse I rode in on many, many weeks ago at this point. Actually, I guess it would be days, right? We haven't really been here for weeks yet.
Whoa, whoa.
All right, let's check on our friend. Hello, ma'am. Oh, wait. Hang on.
See you later, my friend.
Before we do that, do you have a water trough I can clean myself at? We should take a bath at some point. Because we are stinky and smelly. Okay, hello. How's Peter?
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
Yeah, but so imagine, if you will, for a moment, if the Thunderstone was able to help Peter this much. Imagine how much it'll help other people. It might even help a Pikachu or an Eevee evolve. Maybe, just maybe, someone else could use that Thunderstone.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
See you soon, my friend.
We did it. We got the groschen. Also, that gave us a whole bunch of bonuses. That gave us levels in both Vitality and... what was the other one? Scholarship? Yes. Liberal arts. I feel like I might be required to take this one. And we do need this one for some of the other stuff too. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. Still have to decide for yourself. The effect of your reputation is taken into account in the displayed difficulty. Okay, so this is extremely helpful. This is very helpful because normally we are wildly guessing whether or not certain skill checks will be good against certain people. This tells us how difficult something will be to convince somebody of. So far, we've been largely guessing that someone would react a certain way. This is about learning how to identify how someone will react to your words. And it leads into these fundamentals. So we have law, medicine, and theology. So law will give us higher speech and charisma when talking to guards, and we'll have a lower fine. Medicine makes bandages more effective, and healing from food is more powerful, and you recover faster when sleeping. That's good. Theology, so you can pray at shrines, crosses, and other places. If you do, you get a buff that can protect you from mortal injuries in combat and restore 25% of your health. The effect lasts for 12 game hours or until you use it. That could be very good. What does Fundamentals of Theology 2 do? Reputation recovery for undertaking the penitential pilgrimage will be more effective, and the buff from the first level of this perk will now last for 24 hours. Okay. That's kind of good. If a guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use scholarship in your skill check to interpret the law to your advantage and escape punishment. That's kind of funny. I do like that. Does this mean that we become sovereign citizens, basically? Sorry, I am not a citizen of this area, therefore your rules do not apply to me. Please go away. Fundamentals of medicine. So healing potions are stronger. Okay. Neat. Explorers, we'll take that eventually, but not in any hurry. So yeah, I think we're going to take liberal arts almost assuredly. We did also get contemplative, which means that if we're not moving, we lose our stuff slower. Which is kind of helpful. So yeah, we'll take liberal arts. I will be right back to go refill my water. Okay, we're back. Now then, stay hydrated. Hydration is very important. Okay. So the other thing that we leveled up was Vitality. Now, we can finally take Revenant 2. Now, to recap, Revenant 1 was, if we're below 50 health points, we will automatically regenerate to 50 health points unless we're in combat or bleeding. Revenant 2 is now we heal up to 75. Same thing, though, doesn't work in combat. Currently, that means that we heal most of our health back. That's pretty good. I don't know if we need it, though. Because I kind of think we should get... Let's see. Ascetic is not necessarily a bad idea at this point. We don't want to take balanced diet. We're really bad about not keeping up with that. So I'm not going to take that until I have to. Sprinting takes less stamina, could be good. Plus 25 bonus to armor when below 25 health. I think what we'll do is we'll take Never Surrender, and then we'll take Revenant 2 after that. Because Never Surrender is going to stack really well with some of our other defensive buffs that we have. Oh, we learned University. What? Hold up. We learned about universities from the Codex. University. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is just explaining the way that university worked in this period in Europe. So the Charles University being from Emperor Charles the Fourth. So the idea is that you have these major schools of art, theology, and medicine, and then eventually law. So we studied liberal arts, which means now we unlocked the other three, which is theology, medicine, and law. Important to note here, 80% of the students at the Prague University came from abroad, particularly from Hungary, Austria, Poland, and Germany. Imagine, like, in this period, 1,000+ students all coming, and most of them are from outside of the country, just to visit the Prague University, because that is how prestigious it was. And the idea that you could study here and study any one of these schools, or you could study all of them, but generally what you would do is you would study a little bit of everything, and then you would specialize in something for a master's or a doctor degree. So yeah, fascinating to do. And a lot of this we still use today. Like, this will sound very familiar for anybody who's been to higher education, but a lot of this stuff has been used for, in some cases, nearly 1,000 years, depending upon what your study is. You may go back that far. Let's see. I guess we should read about the Thunderstone, because we've been hunting this thing for a while now. So the idea is that people try and explain natural phenomenon as best they can. So they will mention these thunderstones, which are objects that they believe fell to the ground during a thunderstorm from the lightning. It'll depend on the strength of the lightning, and like it can burrow deeper, because the idea is that it fell from the sky, and so obviously it pierced the ground and like went really deep, and eventually it'll surface for one reason or another. However, likely these were prehistoric stone tools. These were things that got either resurfaced due to the storm, maybe shifting the earth over a long period of time, or a particularly like strong thunderstorm could potentially like damage enough of the ground that maybe it would, literally dig into the ground partly, and people would potentially dig it up. There was a lot of beliefs around what exactly a thunderstone could do. It was kind of just a generic charm that could do a lot of things. It was a form of protection. You could potentially place it into a field whenever you were sowing seeds. You could also bury the thunderstone with it, and it was believed to do that. And you could use it as a form of marking territory, because if people knew that a particular thunderstone was owned by one person, if it was placed there, then it was important. You also could see these sometimes used on weapons. So very cool, fascinating objects of history, and it's a way of common folk trying to explain archaeology in a way. There was also, I believe, there's some beliefs that depending upon where you are, if you were in an area that had more minerals in the ground, or was in close proximity to sand, there's a belief that the glass that can be made from lightning striking the ground can also be an origin story for Thunderstones, as they are quite literally stones made from lightning. But this is also, all of these are extremely dependent upon where they originated from. So, but yeah, Thunderstones, we finally got one. Now the history lesson's over, let's go. So we need to take this to Grund. We could give it to Tomlin. We're not going to give it to Tomlin. Tomlin's an asshole. We're absolutely not giving this to him. Although I do see on the way we could challenge somebody to a fight. And I think we're going to do that. See if we get ambushed on the way. Probably not. We're safely in Miskowitz.
You silly doggy.
Alright, where is... There we go. You who I'm looking for? You are who I'm looking for. Hello, sir. Sir. I was told to fight you.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Oh, don't worry. I've come to give you a beating. No. And you can see now it tells us this is a medium difficulty check. We don't need to worry about that. The innkeeper literally sent me to beat you into the ground.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too. I'm Henry.
Aha. Well, that's another story. I'm Venza. I'll fight with you first.
Okay.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
Oh, I'm happy to wager 10 groschen.
That sounds good.
Can we wager just a little bit more than 10 groschen?
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard.
The devil take you!
Nice try, buddy.
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it.
Pascal,
Thanks.
huh? Is he gonna make a wager with me?
Did you forget something?
Oh, blacksmith boy. Hello. I'm ready to fight you.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Pascal's wager indeed.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying.
Oops. I meant to block and I accidentally tried to attack. Actually, I have insanely good stamina, so I will absolutely outlast this dude.
Watch and learn.
Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching. That's a good response.
Yield! Wanker!
I will admit, you are better than your friends.
I'm just getting started.
I'm just getting started, he says.
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
That's true.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
All right, Marcus. Now it's your turn.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree.
Once again, 10
Here you
groschen.
go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it.
Alright, I have a prayer for your jawline.
Ah! Fucking hell! Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that.
What? Oh, okay. I got teleported so I wouldn't punch him too hard.
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Excellent. Alright. Where he says love.
But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but
I mean, if you insist.
Welcome, sir.
I feel a lucky.
What game would you
Play some groschen. Or not groschen. Let's play some dice. You know what? Let's wager a badge.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
Okay, so we have a silver badge.
Surprised if it was the royal captains.
Alright, so let's see.
That's bloody awful.
Aye, it's a strange war.
Fucked up war.
Let's use our 2's favorable dice. Use our lucky die. Let's use our cautious cheater die. Two, 3, 4, 5. So we have one more. I guess let's use the painted die. And then we'll use... Which of our badges should we use? Let's use the doppelganger badge. Why not? Oh, can we use multiple? No, surely not. Okay.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Alright. So I made a thing just for this. I can now hit a button. Aha! We're not blocking the scoreboard anymore. Alright. We have 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's take the painted die and keep going. We got a 1 and a 5. 2 4s. Let's keep going.
Have you lost your mind?
Yeah,
You're
probably.
going to lose everything.
Okay, so we have a pair.
And you drop me in. Crazy?
I think we'll just take this and
Look, just
keep
drop it.
going.
Got
No.
something about it? Won't
We'll just
anyone
end it there, see how he does on his first round.
The first person I meet? No, I just want to be
Here.
sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Alright, that'll do.
Easy enough. Alright, so he's going to get a
It's yours.
decent lead. But not like an unmanageable lead. Okay, so we're going to take the painted die and keep going.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Take that and keep going.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
See, this would be really good if we had one more, because we have 2, 3, 4, 5, but that doesn't help us here. I think we have to keep going, because we need to catch
If I
up
was
on
you,
a little
I'd
bit.
take it.
A large beer.
Like I'm invisible or
Yes, there
something.
we go. Keep going.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Okay, so I I think what we do is we take the lucky die. Actually, no. Let's take the devil's head and keep going.
If you were smart,
No.
you
Oh,
wouldn't be so stupid.
that was unfortunate. That was so unlikely,
What's
too.
the hold up, innkeeper?
Oh, this is bad.
No, that's as far as I go.
Alright, well now we gotta get really lucky. He's way ahead of us.
Christ, what's the holds up?
We could do this.
Closing
And then
time.
Fine
his
then.
badge.
You might even
It's
win
not
with that.
over yet. Tomorrow, perhaps.
Okay, so that'll catch us up a little bit. But we still need more.
May God give you help, sir. We're closing. No more beer.
More power.
I'll drink to that. Drink up. We're closing.
That's probably the
that'll
end.
do.
No, he's gonna keep rolling. Wow. Bold,
I knew it bloody dice. I said as
bold of
much.
you to re-roll on 2 dice. Ooh, okay, here we go. So we have this. And I think we use our badge on this
Well,
one.
maybe you have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
That does put us ahead. But only barely.
Here.
Okay.
You silly doggy.
Alright, that'll do.
God be with you.
Alright, he's probably going to keep rolling because he needs to catch up. Oh, no. Never mind. He doesn't need to catch up anymore. Now he's ahead. Bust? Bust would be cool. Yeah, there we go. Haha, get fucked. Alright. Let's see. I think we just take the 5 and keep going. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, so we do have a devil's head. We don't have anything to do with it. Because it does nothing if we don't have anything to pair it with. I think we keep rolling. Actually, let's take the painted die and then we keep rolling. Ooh, that looks good. Okay, unfortunately we did not get... I thought that this was a 1, but it's not. We're not going to push our luck here. We're just going to take it.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Oh, that was almost bad. If you'd rolled a 5 instead of 2 6s, you'd have had a straight.
That's enough. You'll find so
Yeah, okay, so he evened out with us now.
Throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. Well, this will be
Ooh,
a quick
bust. That's not good. That's gonna put him ahead. I really need him to bust on this roll.
This. Alright, that'll do.
I'll have a beer.
I don't think he's gonna stop.
Here. That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Should have been so greedy. Ooh, here we go. Okay, so this is not a perfect roll, because ideally we'd get rid of this one too.
My legs are starting to hurt from
But I'm just
all
gonna
this
take the
standing
600.
around. Like this.
To your health, my friends.
Okay. That would put him ahead of me.
My God! Oh, come on!
He should have just taken it. That'd put him ahead of me. Okay, so we can do this, and once again we can do this, and that'll put us... Yeah, let's do that. That's the safe
Is it
bet.
still the same year? or the next one.
It's just too good not to do that.
Alright, that'll do.
I really need to get the follow bot set up. I see that I have a couple of followers, and thank you for following me. The people who did. I just don't know who it is right now because I can't look at it on my screen.
Damn it!
Now, once again, he is getting way too aggressive and isn't taking like the small rolls.
My God, is it still not over?
Wow, there we go. Once again, we just keep rolling 700 over and over again. So we just need 400. If we get 400, that'll be great. Uh-oh, that's straight. Oh, what's a regular straight? That's actually not that great. It's still good, but...
Alright, that'll do.
Oh, he's risking it.
Maybe I'd prefer a short
Stop
range
here?
to a long
No?
one like this.
Really?
My God! Oh, come on!
I would have stopped, man. I mean, not that it would have mattered, because I'm going to win on this roll anyway, but...
That can't be. It just can't be. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
You're right, you won't. Okay, thanks for rushing by.
You're always welcome here, my little sir.
Extra 500 groschen in the pocket. Where's the innkeeper? Innkeeper! You owe me for punching your son's face in.
Ugh, it's late. What do you want from me?
I won.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved.
Yes, good, excellent.
And by the way, the hired hands in Horseshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other. Just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday.
Okay. Alright, well. That was easy enough. Is there anything going on?
What's going on around here?
Oh yeah, hang on.
I haven't heard about anything.
Oh, we're fixed.
And you won't find any work with me either.
Oh, okay, well.
Take care, friend.
Nothing going on. That's fine. Let's get out of here.
Are you looking at the moon?
I was just... What?
What's up? Why don't you go home?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving right now, in fact. Alright, so let's see. There is a quest here. Do we hang out long enough to... we'll come back here at some point, so I'm not in a rush to do that. Let's go back to Grund. You actually finished it? Also, hi, Lilac. Thanks for joining us. I am enjoying it so far. I'm curious by what you mean by finished it. Like, did you actually complete the game? Wow. Okay, well, it's good to know that it's probably going to be around 100 hours. Yeah, I have...
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I've been loving it so far. I'm a huge fan of the first game, and very much enjoying the second game quite a bit. So far, we are being a good little protagonist and only stealing sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm trying to not be a bad guy as best I can. There are times where obviously you kind of have to sometimes, like the Miller intro. But so far it's been pretty good. So I think we've been doing good. Okay, can I actually use the drying racks that are around here? Well, okay. We're gonna be menacing, and we're just gonna stand in the middle of this town.
Good to see you.
Oh, hello.
God be with you.
I'll be with you. Yeah, every so often you have to repossess things. Which, by the way, I did a quest earlier to recraft an artifact so this guy would like get to see it. And man, he tried to kill me and I took it back from him and it counted as stealing. I was like, wait a minute. He tried to kill me. How is it stealing for me to take the thing that I gave him back? So, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You know what? We're just gonna wait until morning. The Valentine sword. Yes, I just did that one, so now I have it. I'm gonna wait for it to reduce in value, or reduce in, like, the stolen status. So it goes away over time. At the moment, it is still stolen. But it will eventually, this does eventually go away. I think I have, do I still have something stolen on my horse? I don't have anything that's gone away yet, but this icon will eventually turn into white. Oh yeah, see, I haven't mastercrafted anything yet. So here's hoping, but I do have the perk for it.
May God give you health, sir.
Hello, I would like to talk to you. Kona, come here. I wish to speak to you. Please talk to me. Wait, come back. Hello.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Okay, here you go.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone.
I don't need groschen for
helps
it.
you.
I'm happy to give it
Thank
to
you
you.
so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me.
Oh?
She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. I'm not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it, though.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Stamir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
That's okay. I mean, look, you can keep your money. I don't need it.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
Excellent. We did it. Holy crap, the Thunderstone took so long, but we did it. Also, yeah, childbirth in the Dark Ages. Well, this wasn't really the Dark Ages at this point.
Again.
This was the late medieval period, actually. Getting close to the late medieval. We're not quite late medieval yet, but getting there. Yeah, so I'm kind of doing the same thing I did in the first game, where I will do a like less nice playthrough later, but my first playthrough I kind of want to do it as like the protagonist, and I know from the interviews that this Henry in Kingdom Come Deliverance II can be a right bastard in both the literal and the figurative sense. Because, man, I've heard that you can do some, like, pretty mean things Okay, so there should be another quest here.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's see what quest we have here. Grosh,
God be with you. What would you like?
what you got going on? You got a fancy hat. Looks like you have a flower pot on your head.
What's new around here?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutna. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And I also know Zidmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
Thank you, innkeeper. Here we go.
Farewell, good sir.
All right. Okay, so we have a bunch of quests that we just got, kind of. Oh yeah, that's a different region. So we'll get that stuff eventually, but the Lost Honor we're not going to do right now because I don't think we have any way to comfortably get that in and out. At least until they calm down and aren't mad at us. So we can't go into Sigismund's camp for that quest. We can do that quest at some point. Let's actually just ride this road to the south.
Quick!
Now the question, Lilac, is did you get the secret perk for Pebbles?
Go!
Oh. Is that guy trying to fight me?
Whoa!
Hello, sir. I wasn't trying to, like, start anything.
Quick!
Yeah, so there's a perk for Pebbles where normally she's a very bad quality horse. Just not a lot going on.
Whoa!
Oh man. Bring it on.
What do you want?
Goodbye, sir. But yeah, if you ride her for, I think it's like 30 kilometers, you get a perk that makes her one of the best horses in the game. And it's particularly funny because it goes from everyone insulting her constantly to instead she is just praised every time people see her. Where'd that other guy go? Did he just run? Okay. Anything worth taking off of you? We'll take the Groschen and we'll take the pear to eat it. We'll take that and we'll take that. Most of the metal stuff, we'll take it. Oh, Pebbles actually absolutely deserves all of it. Like we are Pebbles' biggest fan. Let's see, take the coif. Well, we probably didn't need the coif, but that's fine. Spears for sure. Gauntlets, plate. Take those apples. I guess this cup, because why not? You train war horses. So there are horses that you could buy. So when you're looking at a horse, you have several values. So normally what you're trying to do is you want a good balance of like a horse that's fast while also having high stamina who can potentially carry a lot. But war horses have a higher courage, which means that they're less likely to be spooked in combat. I haven't seen any war horses yet, but I also haven't been really looking at stud farms. But you can combine a high courage stat with like the helmets that you can get or blinders you can get for your horse. And that makes it much more likely that your horse will continue fighting. You train them damage people. Not exactly. You can charge, which does do damage, but I don't think that you can have Pebbles just walking around like stomping people. Yeah, you can ram them, but they're not gonna like walk around stomping on people and biting people. As funny as that would be. I think we're gonna hit another ambush. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for like a new kind of tournament, I guess. So I'm not upset about not having a jousting tournament, but it would have been really cool. Yeah, I think having a good use for the lance would be nice.
Quick! Go!
Oh yeah, in this game they don't really damage your armor.
Whoa!
I mean to romance anybody. So that is a good question. I haven't really committed to any romances yet. However, I like Catherine a lot, and I like Clara a lot. So I haven't looked up who all we can romance everywhere. So we'll see. I think Catherine's who we're kind of leaning towards right now. And of course there is our boy Sir Hans. So maybe we'll say hi to Hans. Surprisingly, we haven't actually paid for the more lusty uses of the bath yet. We've only done that during the quest with Clara. What on earth? What's going on here?
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for it. My God, why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
I was ambushed on the way here. Look, just... I'd like to improve my reputation. What? My reputation's very good.
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
What?
I'd like to go now.
There is a conciliation cross between Sukdol and Rabosh. It stands there to mark the end of an old dispute over land between two bailiffs. Not a single drop of blood was spilled. You might be thinking, why is he sending me to a place where nothing happened? Not every dispute has to end in bloodshed. Remember that when you pray there.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere.
Repeating creed, huh? I mean, I like some of their songs, but I don't know if I can, like, think of one's lyrics off the top of my head.
Till we meet again.
Does he have...
I decided to atone...
First, complete.
Oh, okay.
Till we meet again.
So he just has a quest for us to just do that. Where's that actually located? Wow, that is all the way over there. We're not going to do that yet. All right. You. Where's the farmer? Catchpole? Where's the farmer that's here? I swear there was another person here who had a quest. This guy? The peasant? It won't let me talk to him. It might be that quest isn't available yet. As there are some quests that are, like, activated during certain things. Oh, hello.
What happened in this village?
Hellish beasts crawled out of the mine and slaughtered all our cattle. And our new priest, Father Marian, doesn't believe us. If you want to know more, speak to him. Take care.
Hey, Marion. These guys tell me that Hellish Beast just came out. You want to explain that one?
What happened here? I heard something killed cattle here, and I was told to ask you about it.
No doubt it was Vladimir who told you that, right? I wager he also mentioned something about those demons of his.
He did say something about beasts from hell.
That describes a lot of things, though.
Or someone really did kill the cattle here. And the locals believe hellish forces are to blame. I don't believe that at all, though. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact,
Stinky
they even
hellhole.
started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't
yes,
allow it.
priests never came up with such explanations for natural phenomenon. Surely never was something blamed on the work of the devil or Lucifer or demons or hell. Not once. Okay. Well, then what did kill them?
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge?
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth. And you can help me. The locals are too frightened to go searching on their own. And I'm willing to pay you.
Okay. All right. Sure. Has he been to the mine? That's the question.
Is there really a pit to hell in the mine? What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sadly, a lot of local miners died that day. The mine was closed immediately
so it was
after.
a mine collapse.
Some say it was because of the cave-in, others because the vein ran dry. But the locals are convinced it's because a gate to hell opened there. Just a lot of gossip.
Okay. Well, sure.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
Okay, well, sure.
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men.
Oh, you said the magic
and as
words.
soon
I
as
get to
we're
eat the
all ready,
food?
We'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet
West from
again.
the village. So we go this way. We could ride our horse, but we'll just be on. Do I believe the devils are real? I think that there's definitely something. Devil is often used to describe something that they're not sure what it is causing this. We'll see. We'll see. It feels good to be in, like, actual full plate again, though. Well, mostly full plate. We're still missing a few things. Look, you're asking a period in which people are extremely superstitious to not use extremely hyperbolic language to describe things. Unfortunately, it is extremely commonplace. How far away is this mine? Am I like... Okay, cool. It's further than I thought it was, but I guess that makes sense. Alright, here we go. Sneaky, sneaky.
Ugh. It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Okay. Let's drop on in. Patches, is that you?
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
Not gonna lie, Dark Souls has tainted me forever. I assumed that I was gonna get kicked off the ledge.
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Hey, look, it's some wine and fish. Golem. Hey, Henry. Pay attention. Henry is just a person. It's a person who's probably gone mad because they're in a mine. I knew it! I knew we were gonna fall down there. Sir? Hello? Took all my stuff.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go?
Uh-oh.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
What is going on over here? It's so dark that I can barely see. Okay, well there's a skull. Knight's notes.
What's this? Did the knight write this?
Oh, Jesus. I saw that and I thought that was the knight staring at me for a second.
Not this way. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here?
Oh, hey, save your schnapps. Give me those. All right. Also, yeah, I'm excited for Night Rain. I have avoided pretty much everything about it besides the trailer. Even though I signed up for the beta test, I was like, you know what? I'm going to avoid it because I want to go in blind and enjoy it. Thoroughly enjoyed. Okay, terrible god. Is it Cursed Sanctuary? I don't remember what Suo is. Let's have a... Okay. So he's definitely gone mad.
More entries. Also written by the knight?
Okay, so we don't have a lockpick. Oh. There's a lockpick. He's definitely gone mad. He's totally fine. I know some Latin. I studied Spanish and French in high school and college. So
important if he locked it away.
I know some Latin because I know Romantic languages that have similar roots. And so I don't know exactly what's being said, but I learned the dragon language in Skyrim from context clues. So eventually I will figure it out, given enough time. Okay. We're gonna grab this sword. I don't know if we'll need it, but I would like to not be completely unarmed. I am a nerd. This is actually my wheelhouse. My degree is in medieval and Renaissance literature. So... okay, I have one lockpick. We should not use it on this. I'm not good enough at this. It's true. I am a nerd.
Goes there. I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
Taras Mura. I see. Okay, so we have a work axe, another lockpick. Grab these bandages. Is there anything else? I mean, we're not going to take the axe because it's objectively worse than just using the hunting sword if we have to fight him at all, or if there's anything to fight. I do notice they're giving me a ton of Savior Schnapps, though. Okay. I can only get like half of that.
su potenti manu Dei, contra me certo pughi.
Is he gonna fight me?
One be sancto et terribili nomine, quem inferi.
Okay, so presumably I need to not be seen by him. Okay, well, here's what we'll do. Let's see. Contract between the Knight Taras Mura and Father Richard from Old Kutna.
The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
The Honorable Sir Taras Mura swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutna and not to leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new guard by his own oath. Such a knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new guard of hell, and the previous guardian will again see heaven and the love of God, and all his sins will be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water delivered every month. Locals, so undertakes the parish priest Richard from Old Kutna. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard, and Knight Taras Mura, the first guardian of the pit of hell. Okay, so basically, he was here guarding this pit, and he was supposed to be fed every month.
The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
Cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines, but there's a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my food now. Soon the first snow will come. Since I descended into the mines, my ministry shouldn't last this long or much longer. I've armed the passages of the pit with crosses, and God is with me. The stench pouring from the pit leaves no doubt to the presence of hell. I remain your humble servant, Lord, and beg for mercy for my sins. I, Taras Mura, am the shield of God. Okay. What about the third note?
Taras Mura? What in God's name
I can't sleep. The inferno attacks whenever I close my eyes. A childbearing woman clothed in the sun. Her fetus eaten by dragons. Fire and blood is in the walls. Voices all around. They approach me in with their death. I killed them all and then descended to darkness. The snow blows again in the shafts. I can't sleep. The devil is coming, and behind him is death. Taras Mura, Taras Mura, Taras Mura. I see. So it sounds like he went mad. Okay. Can we hide here?
Can you see Abraham? Can you see Lazarus?
Ooh, this is terrifying. Go away.
Vade Satana, inventor et magister omnis fallaciae, hostis humani salutis.
I believe he's saying something Satan, inventor of the
Find it.
the diabolic magic or fell magic. Okay, I need him to go the other way. So let's hide. Wait for him to come back this way. Yeah, okay, so he's coming back. So we will go this way. Alright, so we need to wait for him to come all the way back and go into the other room. I don't know what he'll do. There we go. Yeah, turn around a little bit, but... Alright, so he went that way, which means we can go this way. This is the
Even
fourth of
more
his
entries.
notes. Where's the first note?
Ah, everything's here. All right. More journal entries.
Okay, so we can confront the knight. Let's read the other entries.
My God. How long has he been here?
Taras Mura, a servant of God, bound by covenant, guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kudna. In the endless darkness, let this record serve me as proof of the days spent here in the service of God. So a quick estimate. He has been here for...
So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras!
Oh, here we go.
I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? You're here to relieve me? You've come to battle hell in my place?
Okay. So what is the service?
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
This poor guy.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Okay, well, he died.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath.
Okay.
Have you come to relieve me?
You know, I'll take over your task.
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell.
Yep, okay. Let's get out of here. Oh?
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
It's okay. Relax. Chill out.
Lord have mercy.
Hey. Remember you said there wasn't a devil down there?
What's going on here?
That's it. That's the beast.
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him. He's in league with that demon.
Okay, I have the contract. Yeah, that rusty knight is responsible for everything. No. We have a contract.
No.
It's fine.
You've got it all wrong.
Just
I went
relax.
into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Ooh. Very hard.
That's enough. Can you even hear yourselves? Can't you see these are the very forces of hell trying to pit you against one another? If you can't make peace, then hell is the victor. And you don't want that to happen, any of you.
He's right.
Oh god, it worked.
Let's stop now, before someone pays with their life. Sir Taras, are you willing to withdraw?
Henry said that my watch has ended. Is it true? Are all of my sins forgiven?
I'm certain they are. Go with God. Good night. Your watch has ended.
And who's to pay for the cattle? Are we going to just let him walk away?
I'll put in a good word for you at the monastery. You won't go hungry, and we'll have that cursed mine filled in once and for all. And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this, and go with our thanks.
Yes.
And my thanks, too. Lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
We did it. 475 groschen. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Taras, I'm so happy for you. See, I imagine that was from the other dialogue option, but I panicked. It was like, which one would we pick? Let's pick the hard one, because I don't know what could possibly go wrong. Let's see. So we do have a quest there. We have a quest here. We have plenty of quests. Let's actually go. Let's see. So we're not going to do that right now. Let's go to this area down here. So we'll go south towards the road and then head southwest. Yeah, I was not expecting a like a spooky quest like that out here. Especially not with a knight who I'd have to like handle. I don't usually do horror either. I have nothing against it. Like, I recognize that it's something a lot of people like, but it is not for me.
Go!
But who knows, maybe at some point we'll do some kind of, like, pseudo-spooky thing, and that might amuse people to see me terrified.
Whoa.
Okay, so we're now... I heard about this one. We're in... is it... Taki? I'm never going to say this one right.
stormy for a few days.
Alright, so this is a grocer for sure. That's a baker. Alchemy bench. Apothecary.
Whoa!
Okay, is there anything else over here? Not at the moment. We could probably talk to like an innkeeper or something to get more info, but let's make our way to Miskowitz, not Chosky. No, we don't have to bother the camp. That's fine. That's okay. Alright, do we have any...
Are you looking for something?
Yes, actually.
Wouldn't it be best if you left?
What's
Something
that?
might go missing.
I'm not trying to steal anything. I'm just...
Sakura, I need a bandage, quick.
Oh, I'm not trying to...
That's better.
That's right.
I just want to talk. I just want to talk to the guy. Alright, one moment. Had to check on something, so let me make sure. Yep, that's still working. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's see if we can, I guess, just hang out. This will wash the grime and blood off of us. I don't think I could play Alien Isolation. That being said, I've talked about Alien Isolation several times with coworkers and a few other people I know, because it has a fascinating system that it uses to handle the movement of the alien throughout the area. Yeah, the complex AI, because it has a narrator AI. And then it has a, like, on-stage AI. And so the alien will actually move in such a way that when you're hiding, it'll move specifically to build tension. Which I find utterly fascinating.
Good doggy.
You silly doggy.
Oh, there we go. Hello,
What
friend.
would you like?
Anything going on?
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
What? Okay, well, he doesn't have any more quests for me, but we can at least go over here.
Oh, well.
So the fun thing about, like, being knowledgeable about coding, I think of it the same way of being knowledgeable about magic tricks, right? I can reasonably guess how a lot of tricks are done. Not all of them, but, like, just based on being familiar with a lot of tricks. But that doesn't make them less magical to me. It just means that I appreciate them for a different reason. Like, oh man, I can appreciate when somebody like Shin Lin does an amazing job with card magic, or, you know, watching anything Penn and Teller does. It doesn't matter that I know, like, the type of things that they're doing. it's the choreography, the compilation of everything that feels so good. And coding is the same way. When you're familiar with coding, you appreciate what happens with it. I think my favorite example is Undertale. If you've ever looked at the source code of Undertale, it is utterly fascinating because it's just a bunch of switch statements. And that is utter madness to me, that it's like, it must be hundreds of switch statements all nested together. Utterly maddening, but fascinating that it works that way. Is this trespassing? Can I go say hi? Oh my god, I can say hi. Okay, hello.
Greetings. What do you want?
Do you need help?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, I can absolutely do that.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Yeah.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. See you later.
Okay, so we need horseshoes for 2 horses. Did they give us the material that we need to do that? I'm going to assume the answer is no. I assume they specified night horseshoes, right? They did not. Okay, so I could bring them any horseshoes. Well, we're going to bring them night horseshoes because we're extra. Hello. Sir.
You're up early. What'll it be?
I would like to help make the horseshoes.
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
Okay. What if I made them then?
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Yeah, right.
Well, all right then.
Okay. Can I have the materials, though?
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
Okay. Okay, so he gave me some basic scrap metal. So here's what we're going to do.
How can I help you?
I'm going to buy...
Show me your ware.
2 scrap metal from you. So give me 2 scrap metal.
Thank you, sir.
I'll even pay you the 3.6 groschen for it. And then we're going to make 2 sets of the night horseshoes. Because we don't half do things as a blacksmith. Get it nice and hot. Right about there. Alright. Now, paradoxically here, horseshoes are the easiest thing to forge normally. And I actually struggle with them. I think it's because they're weirdly shaped. Oh, it's so hard.
Should heat it up again.
I refuse. Surely we can still do this.
It needs heat.
No, you're
It's
right.
cold.
You're right. Back to the forge. I was hoping to do it in one pass, but 'twas not to be. Moo. Moo. There we go. Good. Quench that. So the first one's done. Okay. Looks good. That's one done. And hey, we got some lockpicks out of that. And then let's do another knight horseshoe. Well, hey, keep at it, because, I mean, it sounds like you've got at least an idea of what you want to do. I'm gonna try and just move it around on the part here, because this part's easier to hit. This might work. I mean, I guess the horseshoes don't really have a quality.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. Should heat it up again.
Okay, fine, we'll heat it up again. I mean, hey, if it helps, like, immigrating and, like, starting somewhere new, it can be intimidating, but it also can be, you know, it can be fun. It, like, you're in a new place, you're meeting new people, you're obviously, like, there with somebody who you enjoy being around, which certainly helps, rather than doing it by yourself. So, yeah, and it's refreshing, right? Like, new spaces, new cultures to enjoy. There we go. Another horseshoe. Let's go bring it to Martha. Oh yeah, I'd imagine so. All right.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then.
Yeah, here you go.
These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
All right.
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Oh, well, my
Okay.
friend.
All right, so we gotta cross the stream, which I guess is over here.
Whoa. Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Uh-oh. Oh, there's blood. I'm noticing a lot of blood.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
I could speak with the herbalist, or... No, we have Mutt. Mutt.
Here, Mutt. Search.
I feel like I should be able to use... Is there anything I can use to track her? Surely there's something I can use to track her, right? Nothing that won't involve stealing, apparently. I feel like I should be able to take, like, some of these clothes and track, but I guess not. Alright. There's the herbalist.
God be with you.
Sorry, guard. I have pressing things. It wouldn't let me take the knife. Like, maybe... Hang on. I'll go try and take the knife. But I didn't really seem like I got a prompt to pick up the knife. Just to be safe. Yeah, see, we don't get the prompt to pick up the knife. Alright, that's fine. We'll talk to the herbalist and maybe... Oh, wait, no, that's the wife. We need... Where's the herbalist here? We don't have a herbalist on the map. I guess not. Better ask the herbalist. So, I assume that maybe it's the grocer? Can the grocer help me here?
A wonderful
Fruit,
day for a
vegetables. What would you like?
No. Okay, so it has to be an actual herbalist. That's the butcher. That's the inn. Hmm.
You have a kind master.
There's just a bunch of clothes. You're the tailor.
Are you in need of something?
Yes, I need to know where the herbalist is.
Crunchy.
Strong onion.
Fine wares
White,
here.
Yellow
Quality
and red.
merchandise.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
It's the farmer. Let's trespassing? This is trespassing. Okay, well I can't find the herbalist, so I guess we'll just talk to you. And maybe that will give us something?
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Okay. Look, I found some herbs.
I found these herbs.
Please tell me literally anyone who can help me.
The bloodstains.
At first glance, they don't look anything special, but I'm no herb expert. Try and ask some herbalist.
Good idea.
Okay, just any herbalist. Okay.
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Oh?
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Okay. Yeah, who's bothered by the fact that she's alone?
Who's bothered by her living alone?
Like, yeah, whose business is that? What?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Okay. Yeah, like, I need some kind of starting point.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern.
I just need somebody to talk to.
I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Well, jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it.
So he's the
You're
tailor.
certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Yep. Don't worry, we're gonna hurry. So we definitely just got the location of a herb woman who is out there. We're gonna go talk to him first. By the gods, we're gonna find this woman.
Good day to you.
Now, one important thing to note here, I don't know if this is a quest specifically that does this, but often side quests or tasks can have a soft time limit on them, where they'll say, do this thing, and if you take too long doing that thing, the option to do that thing will no longer be there. So it's possible that she could actually be in danger. Hello there. Uba.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm looking for someone. You happen to know her.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria. And I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I mean, she's gone missing. I'm just asking around.
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them human bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you have a hand in it.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell. An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
No, I'm gonna provoke you.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! I'll show you!
What is that?
I yield!
Why
Don't
did you
hit
do
me.
that?
That's what I fucking thought.
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
Ooh, here's the thing. The camp doesn't like me. I think. Oh no, they're cool with me now. Alright, we're gonna go to the herbwoman first, but then we're gonna go to the camp. I didn't murder Hobo through them, although I did think about it. No, what happened was, I was there trying to get a knight's armor and horse that he lost in a duel for being, I don't know, a reasonable person, and saying that maybe they shouldn't be stealing from the peasantry.
Whoa.
And I couldn't talk the guy into letting me do it, and I haven't stole it yet. But I did go into the houses and I stole some stuff from those. So I'm gonna go at night and I'm gonna take the rest of the stuff. Okay.
What's this? Are you looking for something?
Hello, ma'am.
Christ, take a bath.
I know, I don't look great. Help.
I found these herbs.
What's this?
But I don't know what they're used for.
Show them to me. I'll have a look. Listen, boy. Where did you get these herbs?
They were at a house.
One girl from the village had them at home.
Your sweetheart?
No.
No. I really hardly know her.
In that case, someone really needs to speak to her soul. Preferably another woman. These aren't just any old herbs.
What do you mean?
Well, they can be used against God's
okay.
will.
These
a
are...
decoction of these herbs can ease giving birth. But if a woman carrying a child not long conceived was to drink it, these herbs would expel the fetus.
So Victoria is expecting.
Whatever her name is, she doesn't know what she's playing with. Even if she does get rid of the child, It might kill her. I witnessed a girl bleed to death from that.
Oh, Sakra.
Okay.
I need to find her as soon as possible.
You certainly do. It was good to see.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Something might go missing.
Yeah, I'm not trying to take your stuff from there, I promise.
Whoa.
Hang on. Henry's quite hungry, so we need to eat some of the stuff. Let's eat these pears. And these, eat the beef. And eat the apple. And we will not eat the sausage, because the sausage is bad. Okay, so we need to get to the camp now. We can't fast travel to the camp, though, so we have to just walk there. But thankfully,
go.
It's pretty easy to get there.
Quick!
Mutt's just being Mutt. Don't worry about him. He's fine. He's a good boy.
God! Quick! Quick!
Man, Pebbles is amazing once you get her upgraded and she's like actually got some stats to her, and you have a horsemanship skill, because I can just do this for so long now.
Quick.
Sorry, Pebbles. Anything I had to do to stream to YouTube? So, I don't think there's any specific terms and conditions. There wasn't anything special I had to do in terms of like that. Twitch is a lot more strict on the like paying attention to the Twitch community. And so what I did was I do have on my other screen, I have my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat. So if people talk in the YouTube one, I can see it, but I'm largely engaging with the Twitch one because I'm getting that set up right now. And there's not a lot of people watching on the YouTube one. The advantage of the YouTube one is it lets me have my VODs on YouTube without having to transfer them from Twitch to YouTube. So it's already there for anything I want to do with that. In addition to that, I used a tool. I can send you a link to it, but it's a plugin for OBS that allows you to stream to another service while you're streaming to something else. And it's not really affecting my performance at all. It just doubles your, well, I say doubles. For each streaming service you stream to, it increases your upload requirements by that many times. So my bitrate right now is 6,000, because that's the max that Twitch allows when you're not affiliated. And so that means that I'm doing the same amount to YouTube as well, but it doesn't really cost that much in terms of like processing speed, because it's using the same, or at least my understanding of it is, it uses the same codec that you're using for your upload. So it's only partially having to do more work. Only a little bit. It's mostly more upload work, so it's not actually like processing work. Otherwise, it's really not that hard. Hello, yes, I'm already allowed here. Do not mind me. Hello.
Greetings, sir.
I'm looking for a woman.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
All right, fair.
Good to see you, my
covered with snow and rocks.
Let's quickly rinse ourselves. Yeah, I feel the being intimidated by something new. I mean, the whole streaming thing for me is I did it a long time ago, but I only recently got back into doing it, and I am completely new to like VTubing, PNG type, PNG tubing, ping tubing. I don't know what you call that. You know what I mean? So all of this is new to me. Like even just like the model that I'm using right now is I got it while, like, 2 or 3 episodes after I started this. I had gotten this finished and hooked up so I could actually use it. So it's been a bit of a learning experience. All right, hello, blacksmith.
What do you need,
Help
sir?
me.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Okay.
Who did she know
Is
best?
there anyone around here who knows where
She
she
got
was?
along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Oh no.
Go away.
Stop being mean to my
It
dog.
seems you're reasonable after all.
Wait. Lasta, how'd you get here?
Oh,
Oh, the humans are fighting. We'll get to the rest eventually, I promise. We're gonna find this guy. Musa! Mansa Musa! Hang on.
Christ
I know
almighty.
we just said we were gonna do that, but we gotta talk to this
Are
guy.
you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I
Okay.
just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
Okay, so I heard that that Musa was in here. I was not sure if this was Mansa Musa or just Musa from the same period. Because Mansa Musa would have been... That was 14th century. So I assume that this must be one of his sons, or relatives potentially.
You said you were an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Okay.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
I see. How do you feel about Bohemia?
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
I mean, let's hear the truth.
The truth? You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Okay. Oh, all these things. Yeah, I guess Henry would never have heard of Venice.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I helped them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
I see. Okay. Yeah, what's your opinion on the Mecca?
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Oh no. I see.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan, because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
What year is this? This is the early 15th century. So this would be, I believe this game is set around, is it 1407? Like very beginning of the 15th century.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
Okay, interesting.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Okay. Oh, there's a tournament.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
That's right, there is a tournament here.
I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
I see. Okay, well, yeah. What was that thing you said?
What's that Chogan, then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
I see. Interesting. Yeah, see, we're getting scholarship just by talking to him, because he does actually, like, teach us things. It's polo. It's basically polo.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
Okay, so it's likely that he's not actually related to Mansa Musa, so Mansa Musa would have been dead for like 50 years at this point, I think, if I remember correctly. But Mali was known as quite the hub of activity at this period in history. For the unaware, Mansa Musa is widely regarded as one of, if not the most wealthy individuals in all of history. It is actually effectively impossible to estimate how much wealth he actually had, because Musa was a location that had very, very prominent gold mines and could produce quite a lot of gold. Most notably, he went on a pilgrimage where the idea was that, you know, you would go on very long pilgrimages, and he traveled through several of the major hubs of Africa, and along the way, he had this ostentatious, massive baggage train of camels carrying sacks of gold dust and servants carrying large amounts of like wealth and food, and had a baggage train of like just so many people and like so many like carts and everything carrying wealth, because the idea was that you'd spread some amount of wealth along the way, and then on the way back you would spread wealth. And the idea was that he apparently brought so much wealth that in the places that he went, he crashed their economies. There's some thought that maybe he did this as a power move to bring attention to Mali and have more travelers come to Mali, because they would hear about this king who had so much wealth that he could just freely give it out to people on the streets while he traveled. And it like caused economic strife everywhere he went. That was such that his wealth was. And he made up for it by, on the way back, he would take these exorbitant loans with no intention of ever having to deal with the repercussions of it, because he'd fix the economy by taking all the loans out and then just paying it over time. So there's some debate over how much of it is true, but there is absolutely truth that that he existed. If for no other reason, then we have a ton of evidence about that period around him. And Ibn Battuta, a famous traveler, wrote about him. And Ibn Battuta had, there's like a lot of embellishment in his travels, but he did actually document a lot of things that we do know did exist, including Mansa Musa in this case. That's where Henry VIII got the idea for his progression, and the City of Gold, City of Cloth of Gold with King Francis. Yes, so I believe that King Francis did potentially take inspiration with the tent that was woven with gold thread. So, well, okay. We might talk to him later. We're not going to push too much on that. We do actually have a person we need to save.
I can't stand any more of this.
Hello. Hello, sir. Thanks for joining, Lilac. And yeah, I'll reach out. I'll let you know. I can give you a download link directly to where I got it from, and a brief explanation of how it works, because it's a little bit weird at first, but once you get it, it's actually pretty easy. So, but thanks for tuning in. Have a good one.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Ooh, yeah, what's wrong?
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's
Sounds
from
you
the
ate something bad.
big swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe.
Alright, well. Does it hurt when I press here?
Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh.
Why would you just put random mushrooms in the stew? Yeah, you have food poisoning, man.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I do have a digestive.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Yeah, here you go. You can have one of these.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
But you look better.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
I would like to know where Victoria is.
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
I'm looking for her.
No, Victoria didn't send me. I'm looking for her. She's gone missing.
What? What do you mean, missing?
But that's not all. I was at her house, and...
What? Tell me!
Ooh. I'm just gonna say there was blood on the floor.
I found a knife, and a pool of blood on the floor.
I didn't do anything to her. You saw with your own eyes how sick I was.
You didn't do anything to her? Do you mean besides having a bit of fun, and then shitting all over her?
Do you think she did something to herself?
If that was her blood, she's in serious trouble.
Good God in heaven.
Okay. Yeah, she's pregnant but doesn't want the child.
Well, I think Victoria is pregnant, but she doesn't want to keep the child. I found some herbs at her house that are used for getting rid of a baby.
My God, I thought she was making it up about the baby. You know, to get me to...
I don't think she was lying. That would be one coincidence too many.
Uh-oh.
But those herbs, she can't do that.
That's all I found out.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her I promise to take care of her. And the little one. We'll manage somehow. But I won't leave her all alone.
But how are you going to do that? You're a soldier in the service of the Crown. The army can pack up and move somewhere else at any moment.
She could be here. There's nothing keeping her in the village. She'd find work here. I'd make sure she had a good life.
All right. If I find her, I'll try and convince her.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Okay. Oh, hi. Thanks for the follow. Hello there. We are desperately trying to find somebody who is currently missing. Okay, so we need to go... Hopefully that can be easily crossed. The fastest way is probably just going to be to go out from the west, south, and then east. So let's go this way. There's an exit right here.
Nice and slow.
What's this game about? That is a good question. This is... Well, okay. I have tried to describe it many times, but I've heard the best description of it is... it is...
Quick.
Medieval LARPing for people who don't want to leave their house. It is a... it's a game set in 15th century Bohemia. We are during the time of there's a civil war going on between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund of Germany, and the war is largely being fought between like the lords that support the two different kings. And right now we are in Kuttenberg, which is where Sigismund has a strong seat of power. However, we support Wenceslas because that is who our liege lord supports. Now, the thing is, you are just a regular person in this game. The combat is very difficult. In the first game, you're straight up a peasant, and so in the first game, you're illiterate. And if you want to learn to read, that's a side quest. It's not actually required. So yeah, we were sent here on a mission of diplomacy, and then shit hit the fan, and now we are protagonist power through this land trying to sabotage Sigismund, because Sigismund's kind of an asshole.
Go!
So we are just going through very cool game. You find her?
And your tender little hand.
Hello.
You're Victoria, right?
Oh, I feel like this quest is going to end very sadly.
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home.
Henry, I don't think she wants to go back home.
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
I mean, I have a pretty reasonable assumption about what's going on. Saw some clips yesterday. Here to watch the gameplay. Yeah, so gameplay is very fun. Combat can be very difficult. It uses a system that has a target lock, but then you have like directional attack inputs. So like this is a game where when you pick up something, it's a very traditional RPG. You're not good at something until you've practiced it a lot. You want to use a bow, you have to practice using a bow. You want to use a sword, you have to practice using a sword. So, which can be very difficult, but it's also very rewarding as well, because like when you get good at the game, it feels really good. So it's very much like a Souls-like game in that regard, which I'm a huge fan of Souls-like games. So for me, it's great.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, Then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
Okay. Yeah, who's the father? New to Twitch. So yes and no. I have streamed previously on Twitch, and I was actually streaming on a different account. But when I set up my, I wanted to like do like a fresh restart because I used to stream on that like a long time ago. So I made a new YouTube account and started streaming on YouTube, and then I realized that I could multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. So this is my first streaming session where I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. The advantage being that my VOD is already on YouTube, so I don't have to worry about it transferring between Twitch and YouTube. But I get all the advantages of being on Twitch. So, and I can prioritize stuff on Twitch because I think Twitch is better for community stuff, and YouTube is usually better for like VODs and compilations and things like that. So yeah, I'm new to Twitch, not completely new to streaming, but never like really, really big as a streamer. I think like the most I've had watching at once was like 12 people, I think 12 to 15. And that was like after a raid. So for the most part, I'm kind of new, but, I've seen a little bit.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half.
So any tips,
them,
I'm more than happy to hear.
His, as God as my witness.
I also currently only stream 2 days a week. Normally, I do Tuesdays and Thursdays at the same time.
That blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please.
Okay, well, he promised he'd take care of you. Make sure channel is set up properly. Is there anything in particular that you would say to go with that? Voice-wise, yeah, I have done some recording stuff before. So in the very least, like, I've done that. You had a Twitch overlay. I don't yet, because I don't know what style I want to go for. So at the moment, even this, like, I have a, here, hang on, I can switch to it. I do actually have a screen for when the stream starts. Like, I have this. It's my please hold message. But I don't have like an actual overlay. I just have OBS, and then I have a bunch of stuff set up with that. So, and then my little myself here. Hello, yes, it is me. I have this set up, but even this is relatively simple. I'm still working on like how to use it and potentially getting some other stuff set up with it. So,
well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Okay, well, I guess eventually we'll just get to maybe see her in the camp. Yeah, see, I'll sort out an overlay eventually. I've used an overlay before when I did a charity stream on my other account. But that was an overlay that was provided by the charity. So it wasn't really something that I needed to do myself. It was all made by them. Okay. I guess we can go here. There's a new activity there. We did the fighting there already. We haven't done the fighting that's over here yet. There's a quest over there. Actually, let's go south from Sukdal. Okay, so agitated man who's waiting for me.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Prepare to fight.
Hello, sir. You gonna attack me? Alright. Our vision is kind of obscured right now because we're using a helmet that has a visor, which gives us a decent amount of protection. Right, he's dealt with.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Hey, you're pretty good. I'll give you that. But I'm better.
Shit. What the?
Ooh. Got him. There we go. Yeah, sometimes Henry does good. Wait, let's take some loot. And we'll put it on the horse. We don't really need the rest of this. It's not really worth carrying. Bassinet, hell yeah. Take that, take those. Take these, take the Groschen. Strip die, what is this? Ah. Okay. It's literally like, okay. Legend has it this die will help you undress many a wench. Yep. I'm sure. Alright, so that's a Knight Shield. What is this? Captain's Mace. Sell that. Then you had a sword. What was your sword? Military sword. Okay, we don't care then. We don't care. That's fine. Put this back onto... Well, okay, we'll drop that because we don't need that thing anymore. Put these up. We'll put these up. And then we'll start putting up armor. There's no reason not to just put all of this on the horse, because The horse can definitely carry it at this point. We'll hold on to the rest of that. Alright. Well, let's try to get to Sukdal now. Screens based off character. Yeah, so like one of the things I have right now, I actually have an open commission to get a full body of this, because this is actually just a half body that I got a few different poses of. But I want to get a full body that I can use to maybe make things like a better thumbnail, because I do have like my little like a small little like smug look, and that does look kind of cool for the smaller thumbnail stuff. But for like when we start the stream, I would like to have more of a full body that I can use. Because I know people have used those for like the chatter type streams, and I don't know if I'll do a chat stream anytime soon.
You silly doggy.
But I do have a few things that I could potentially talk about during those types of things.
Whoa.
So yeah, at the moment, the main thing I have to figure out is what type of overlays are actually useful to have for a theme. Because I am very new to the whole like VTubing thing. Much fun as it is, as I quite like my jaunty little lab coat. Okay, we can go up here.
I'm sorry.
And take a nap. Let's just sleep until like 6. Well, eventually I'll just add poses to this. But so at the moment, this is actually just a very simple setup. I'm just using a program called VideoTube. I think that's how you say it. So I do have the files because the person who I worked with was so kind enough to set it up that way, where I can have individual sprites for the individual parts. So eventually I could set it up so that I have kind of that more mobile look to it. So it is very static right now, but eventually I will try and my hand at like pulling it apart. I haven't done anything like rigging before, so it would be extremely new to me. So it would be something that I have to take quite a lot of time to do in my free time, or I have to pay somebody to do it. And I already paid for this stuff and got all this set up, so I'm using this for now until I get a better handle on things. Okay, so like having like an intro screen, I see. So I guess what I need is like I need like an intro and an outro card, I guess. Because at the moment the only other like pose that I have, which I don't have a button set up for it because I haven't set up the talking pose for it, is my mug that I'm drinking from, which is coffee or tea, depending upon my feelings at the time. But I was using that one for, I don't know, I just thought it looked neat.
Quick!
We need to follow this path.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Henry, I meant to actually eat before we left there. Tell you what, we'll stop at the tavern and we'll get some food. Because you're going to complain the whole time if I don't.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night, but I just
Hello.
can't keep it back right now. Look,
I got to wait an hour.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm not trying to steal anything. I literally just want to talk. I'm gonna wait another hour.
Greetings to you two.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Having a like an offline screen. So the one that I'm using as my like stream start was one that I just kind of threw together. Because I needed a banner at the time for my Blue Sky account. And so I was like, I'll just make one myself. And it's okay, but I would like to actually have like a proper like banner and page and things like that. So we'll see. I do have some ideas for stuff that I could use. But suggestions are certainly welcome because, like I said, I'm very new to this. So for me, it's all good advice because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just figuring it out. All right, so we're gonna buy some lamb. We're gonna buy some smoked cheese, and that should be good enough. We'll leave the chicken. Well, we'll buy a little chicken for Mutt. You know what? You can have the 19 groschen. Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Here you go. Have, actually, well...
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Here, have a whole cooked chicken. Sure. If you have me on Blue Sky, feel free to reach out on Blue Sky.
Whatever.
But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the Arctic today.
I do, but I don't have one set up specifically for this yet. It's my regular Discord, so I'm doing a lot of stuff through Blue Sky right now. I do use my Discord account, but I'm not like sharing it out on stream because I haven't set up a one specifically for the stream yet. I haven't decided if I will or not.
Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Hang on one sec. See something. Let's just go, I guess go south. It looks like there's a town down here. So let's follow this path. You don't have to make a Blue Sky just for that. If you have a Discord, and you don't mind sharing it, I can reach out to you on Discord. I just haven't made one specifically for this yet, so I'm not like publicly posting it out on stream. Ooh, we got a perk point. We got a perk point for horsemanship. Oh, that's right. So we already got like, we're at the final level now. You spur your horse, recovers much more stamina. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I didn't even realize we leveled up thievery. so let's see. We have Stamping Grounds. So if we're in a human settlement or immediately around one, stealth is higher. After picking a lock, +3 bonus to thievery and +3 bonus to stealth. Lasts for 120 seconds or until you break a lockpick or fail at pickpocketing. Okay, that's pretty good. I think we're going to do Stamping Ground, though, because Stamping Ground seems really good. Being able to just be in, like, in a settlement and have a higher stealth skill is just naturally going to be very helpful. Because I think that puts our stealth... Let's see, so... Our stealth is at 12 right now, so that puts us at 15, and we get a bonus if we're wearing less stuff. Which we'll have to do this more at some point. So we have another town here. Wisoka.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay. Look like there's anything here.
Greetings. God bless you.
I'm not like discovering anything around here. Sorry, Bubbles. There's a quest here, but there's also church. I think I sent the request. I sent a request. I don't know if it's specifically that one.
My respects.
Oh, your name is Ursula.
Christ! Pardon me.
And Ursula's mother. Let's see. I see.
My God, you're all covered in blood.
Yeah, I know. Talk to you. Somebody has a quest around here. Is it you? Pavel.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Oh. What?
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. You said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivet's?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivet's is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
Ooh, okay.
So why doesn't Pivet's want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
I see.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
Oh. Oh, hey, we got a perk point. And you like her?
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
Okay.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
So why don't you try to win Ursula's hand, if she likes you too?
I haven't a chance. A poor peasant like me. I sleep on straw in the barn.
Okay.
Ah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivet's, just 'cause he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivet's differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
Yeah. Only a venial sin.
That's only a venial sin. And with good intentions, too. That's easily forgiven.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivet's if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
Let's see. Okay. Sure.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivet's, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
Okay. What? Why are we stealing from everyone?
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
Okay.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
Okay.
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Ma's rosary. It looks valuable.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
Okay.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
What can I take from the Vaemolers?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Vaimola claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests. That's true.
That's true.
None of us believe him. But it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests.
Okay. Yeah, where's the cottage?
Where's the Vaemolers' cottage?
That one is their cottage.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Vaimola even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
Okay.
A crackpot?
Aye. She bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
Okay. Maybe she just likes baking pies.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
Yeah,
see you soon, my friend.
Alright, well, apparently we have to do a lot of theft. Well, we're allowed to be in here, so... Oh, we're not allowed to be in here, though.
Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, sorry about that. Can we do this? It's okay. What are we looking for in here? I'm not seeing anything. It's like over here. This is trespassing. Okay, we'll have to be...
What are you sneaking around here for?
Not intentionally, I promise. It's fine. Alright. We'll have to do some theft about that another time because we're not gonna do that right now. I think you can follow Sheena Fulton. Alright. So there's a there's a ton of stuff in here. Actually, now here's the thing. It might be worth just hanging out. What? Witchcraft. What? Can I knock that nest down?
Glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Can I get to that thing? What is that? I reach that? Why would you do that? Weird. Now, if we want to do this, we will need to sneak in and get this book. There's a nest up there, and I can't get to it. Like, I see the nest. Is it just in the wrong location? Like, if I do this... I just, like, chuck it in the direction that they should be? No. Okay, so we'll deal with that when the time comes. There's a lot of theft we have to do here, so I don't think we should do this right now. Definitely not right now. So we'll just follow this path. Yeah, I'll just go this way.
Go! Go!
Well, I do have a pending request if the Discord that you sent was working, so... Was this a bandit? No, it's not a bandit.
God.
I can lie, I was kind of hoping it would be a bandit. Like I said, I'm not really sending my Discord at the moment.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna investigate this though. Yeah, I can try to cancel it again. But... Let's see. Someone got ambushed, I guess? Not seeing a body. There's no other people around. So that's, I guess there's just nobody there. Okay.
God.
A Riddler.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead.
Also, I did try and resend it, so if that doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you.
Don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
That's fair.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone? but it's used more often by others. Any idea?
Oh, so we answered this one very early on in the stream in a previous session. The answer is my name.
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders.
But I think I died,
The
so this
robes
conversation
of a
never
priest
happened.
would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
Okay. Yeah, just teach me.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
I guess travels?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Oh, they give us another survival point. Hell yes. Alright, that puts us at... We have a couple of perks we have to spend. Final offer. When a merchant loses patience while haggling, instead of calling off the deal, he'll give you one last chance at a fair price. I'm going to be honest. Final offer seems really good. Yeah, let's take that. Just being able to offer an absolutely ridiculous price and then talk them down from that to something more reasonable sounds great. Survival. So survival 20. So we can get Leshy 2. Which gives us a bunch of bonuses when we're in the forest. Bonus damage when hitting the chest. Collecting herbs gives us strength. Okay, so I think we'll take Leshy 2 here. Because that's just bonus stats even further. And we get stamina regeneration as well. Oh, and then we hit 20 with swords, so... not that it matters, because we already have all the other perks. Let's do... We're not going to use Armor Beowulf yet. Fighting with a short sword, not a hunting sword or a saber, will have 30% higher defense, and attacks and blocks will cost 20% less. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's take Whirlwind. That seems good. We'll take that. Okay. Well, that's kind of the path that we've taken. So I think what we'll do is we're at... Let's see. What time is it? It is midday. So what I think we'll do is we will ride to Sigismund's camp.
Go. Go.
Because next time, what I would like to try and do is I would like to try and hijack hijack the horse that we're looking for and the armor.
Go.
We could do the main plot at some point, but the side questing is just so much fun.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa.
Now we could try and find a place to sleep, but we have so many saber schnapps that we've gotten over time that I think we'll just use one of those. We'll just use a weak one. So we'll just have a drink, saves the game. All right. And that will be the end of the stream tonight. I think we got quite a lot done. I am very pleased with where we are in terms of like combat skill now. We have a lot of like the armor that we bought last stream helped out a lot. And we're starting to get to the point now where we have some like pretty good weapons. We'll do some stuff in Sigismund's camp next time. If the tournament happens to start, we'll do the tournament. And then we do need to go check out Kuttenberg some more and like do some quests there and finish the quest that we were supposed to be doing to help Catherine out over there, because we're supposed to be looking for a guy. But yeah, until next time, thanks for joining me, and have a good evening, have a good day, have a good night.